Okay, hello. How you doing? Let me get this up. This music is actually putting me to sleep. It's very, very casual. Okay. As you can see, this is Casino Island Simulator. I was given the key for this like a week and a bit ago, but since I've been busy, I haven't been able to play it. But have a look now. It looks pretty good. It's only just come out fairly a couple days ago, I think. And this is what we're doing. We're making a small casino, grow an awesome casino. Start by buying and placing slot machines for your first customers. Okay. It's very bright in here. Yeah, 2 cashiers. I'm very short. Oh my god, look at this guy. Homeless. Can you spare some change? I'm starving. Sure. That was weird. It just like trapped me in there. Hello? I can't. Oh, Jesus. Police. Oh my god, look at this puppy. Oh. Okay. Bar clap. Okay. uh. This guy's in. I hope this game isn't more adult than I was thinking. There's no censorship options, so that'll be fun. Oh my god, this place is a migraine waiting to happen. Wow, I can afford 1 slot machine. Oh. Cash cashier, chips cashier, security, hostess, hosts. That's not spelled correctly, but anyway. And manager. Pick up the boxes. Wow, it's amazing how they managed to fit a slot machine into this box. Buying casino games and sending to customers increases your casino level. Alright. I guess we'll start in the like, corner over here. Capacity will increase based on the slot machines and casino game tables you purchase. More capacity means more customers. Okay. Open your casino from your computer. Alright. Oh boy. These are all pretty expensive. Wait. Oh, I do like that. I do like that as a mechanic. Wait for the first customer. Oh, here they come. I wonder if that puppy dog can come in here. Casino elite customers will come. Many things will be unlocked.
Hello.
Received. Okay, she wants 115. Here you go. Go on. Get. Wow, $1,000 note. That's clever. Oh.
Oh, I can't believe it. I won!
Oh, that's not good. I want them to lose more, surely. Wait, so hang on. See if they're nice. Okay. We go here. I can like this shows how much money you will earn on average from a customer. The recommended rate is 35. Poker win rate is 30. It's oh. It's a little strange how much money you will earn on average from your customers. $59. Okay, so she lost his finish. Good luck around the casino. Sweet. So that's fairly simple. We just have to have enough cash. Is that $2 or is that 2,000 for one customer's payment? All right. I guess I have to wait for someone else to come in. Looks like she's coming in now. So 800 is the cheapest. So I've got to wait a little bit. Jesus Christ. You need to be pretty high level for that stuff. Hello. What do you want?
Hello.
125. Do slot machines usually use chips? I sort of thought that they usually used I don't know. I've never actually played a slot machine before. It's not something that I am partial to doing. We should probably.
Oh, I can't believe it. I won!
Oh, that's not good. I need to make sure she doesn't get enough money. Maybe I shouldn't have bought this. Keep spending your money. I need her to have 51. Oh, perfect. Just in time. Hello.
Hi.
110. All right, never mind. I think we should be okay. Now we wait. This will be kind of cool. I kind of like this idea of stuff. I know these places are like super popular. I'd never really been into one before, but the idea of running one seems kind of cool, but also a nightmare, but also kind of cool. Oh, lucky we got that cash back. Ooh, we got $2,000. Very nice. 2 Fiesta slot machines. Nice. That's what I was going to do anyway. So I should probably space them out a little bit more so you can see the thingy next to them. Yeah. It's not much better. Hello. 135. Really? 98? That's an annoying number. Hey Avery, how you doing? Yeah, I do, barely. I'm completely exhausted, but still alive for now. And I'm not even done yet. Let's go. I think so. I've got 2 down so far. I've got 1 left. The last one I have to start tomorrow, but it's not due for sort of like a week and a half ish. So I've got some more time to spread that out. But I think the other 2 went okay. I'm relatively confident that I'll get decent marks. I'll get above half anyway. So, yeah, it's just there's so many like, and I didn't have it with my other course. So many little bits and pieces I got to do all at the same time, and it's very it's hard to keep up with a lot of it. Oh, excuse me. How about you? How you been? How's your week been? So I've been gone for like nearly a full week. What did you get? 15. This is a really annoying amount. It's for $90. Is it worth it? That seems like a lot for an in-game mount. Man, when did it get so like I didn't realize you could buy mounts like that in for like real cash. I thought it was more of a maybe you buy the cash for
Excited to be here and play some games.
and then spend the in-game currency as
Greetings.
on stuff like that. Although it has been a extremely long time since I've played, so oh my god. $800 is crazy to me. $800. Good grief. I guess $90 for people is worth it then. My god. I don't know what we're gonna management admin casino name Memento Mori. There we go. That'll do for now. Form checkouts. There is one like aside from those ones because that's I don't know. I've never been in like one to buy stuff for in-game currency really ever. So that kind of stuff seems pretty outrageous to me, but maybe it's pretty reasonable for people. I mean, that does sound pretty adorable, to be fair. Okay. Oh shit, I left my other thing out here. $20. I mean, if you're gonna play like an extra 20 hours on top of it, it's probably worth the money. It's just so much for an already like pay to play game. But I guess the value is in the eye of the beholder, really. Total profit minus 885. Cool. Puppy. Hello. No, from recently. Oh, okay. Then that's a bit more reasonable for like if it all goes to charity. That's pretty cool. Oh, Jesus. That sounds awful. Hard as a muscle too, yeah. I'm guessing it would have been a pretty
Excited to be here and play some games.
horrible way to go as well. Slow and awful.
Greetings.
I'm glad that they're like that is like such a more of an old school WoW type thing where they actually cared about the people who played the game.
Hello.
I remember hearing stuff like that back in the day. This was just such a massive game. Okay, I need another slot machine. This may be a mistake, but... Man, this instant delivery is great. Early stages, yeah. It's a shame, like, we've come so far, medical technology, but there's still so much. So much that people, Oh, she wasn't happy. There's still so little that we can actually prevent or stop. We are kind of unfortunately plagued by so many different health conditions, and there's new ones popping up every day. But things like people always talk down about games, but like games like WoW, but games like it and others like it, I suppose, give like people who have these chronic illnesses something of an outlet instead of having to just sit there and like kind of waste away. Experimental gene therapy treatment. Oh my god, really? Oh Jesus. 5. Thank you. Go on, get.
Greetings.
Buy royal gems. 5,000. Jeez. How much is one of those? Multiple sclerosis. Are they still receiving treatment for it? I don't know what the oh geez, these are all horrible. Let's do blue. That's a little less straining on the eyes. Are they still receiving the same treatment, or that was fully completed? Jesus.
Greetings.
Oh Jesus. All right. Resources. Right, okay. I imagine that's a massive step for that kind of thing. The fact that that like even exists now is really good for people who suffer from it. So, but yeah, you never know. Like the body is. There are stories of like people miraculously healing from that kind of thing just over time because their body is able to work at it. But it's not really a quantifiable thing. It's just kind of like a random event almost, which is a shame. We don't really know much about it. But as much as our bodies are out to get us, more often than not, they are sometimes capable of doing us a favor. Sometimes. 104. Oh, really? Hand pain. I guess there's not really a way around that especially in WoW, is there? So bad days? Of course, yeah. I feel like most people have more bad days than good.
Hi.
Oh, it is kind of hard to see in here now. I might have to change that again. Buy one row gems. Slot machine shop. Oh, I'm $2 off. Fuck's sake. $82 again. I wake up feeling rest. No. I've heard of these people. I thought they were just a myth. You can do in a day. I think it's a lie made up by the government. Who's doing that job?
Hello, ready to enjoy
Yeah.
some casino fun?
And they don't know how lucky they are, do they?
Excited to be here and play some games.
Hello.
Oh, what do you? $38. These people aren't really big spenders or big winners, thankfully. Well, could you imagine waking up and just like feeling
Excited to be here
fine?
and play some games.
Fuck, that's like the dream right there. Because we right beside. That's a great question. What, you don't like the non-symmetry here? Because I guess we need two registers for cash and chips just to make it so I have to run across constantly. Oh. That lighting is awful. Go to the bar and buy a beer. Okay.
Oh, I lost this one. Not my lucky day, apparently.
Oh, that is awful. Level 50. Oh, yeah. Holy fuck. As you would. Yeah, it's a very reasonable reaction for seeing a massive death claw.
Excited to be here and play some games.
I mean, there's not many things that you can't solve with a rocket launcher, surely. It's kind of just a point and click problem remove button. In most cases, anyway. Two, 6.
Greetings.
I don't have any water. I probably should grab some water, actually. I have Pepsi. That's hydrating, right?
Hi.
Not really. Oh, come on. I need to go and buy beer for my quest. Objective.
Greetings.
Okay, we're closed, apparently. Oh my god. This could very easily turn into a horror game with these very creepy NPCs in here. You know, I would expect a game like this to shut down my computer. Some of these games are rough. This is admittedly a lot more put together than a lot of the games we've played from keys I've been given. 91. I like how time just freezes at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's great. Come on, man. Have a good all day. Well, actually, I guess I do. VXE, who I'm not familiar with the name. Oh my god. This reminds me so much. This dancing reminds me so much of Vampire the Masquerade. It's not even funny. Jesus. I'll be here. Thank you. All time. Oh, I see. Okay. House to play some of the games, right? Yeah. See, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh my god! I wouldn't have drunk the thing if it would make me go into vomit vision. Jesus. I need casino lights. Let's change this up to something that is not migraine inducing. Might be nice. Can I just turn them down? Does it have to be like this? There we go. I guess that'll do. A little more space. Yeah, they're not quite packed in like rats like they are in the Masquerade, because you could the game is so broken they can only put like 10 people in a room. Does it matter which one I buy? I feel like I should just go for the cheaper one. I guess this one just gives me more. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and say the better machines make us more money. Maybe. Orange-ish. Yeah, let's try orange. Because it's just I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open at the moment, and the lighting is not really helping. Semester 2, you know, as much as I would like to lie to myself, like gaslight myself into thinking it's going to be good, I don't have high hopes either. I've had it pre-ordered for the last like 4 years or however long since it was like announced. And oh, actually no, I don't. I think we'll leave it light blue. That is hurting my eyes more than maybe maybe we'll unlock like stuff later. Who knows? No, I don't. I think it's going to be average at best, downright terrible at worst. But I've already paid for the pre-order, so there's not really any sense in refunding it just yet. Who am I kidding? I'm such a sucker for vampire stuff. I'll probably play it and be relatively happy with it, unless it's just like a spit in my face sort of thing. Tiny house simulator. Ugh, I had enough of that in real life. Well, this is certainly a look. I do quite like how many simulator types. I know a lot of people don't like them, and I have like my moments, but I quite like how many, just like the variety of simulator games there are, because you can go like one way, you can go like the house flipper and all those sorts of ones, or like lawn mowing simulator, but then there are some that are quite cool, or like pressure washer simulator, whatever it's called. Yeah, house flip is good. I'd like how in depth it is compared to a lot of other ones. A lot of other games aren't really. They're pretty bare bones. They just chuck simulator on there and um call it a day kind of thing.
Excited to be here and play some games.
Yeah, might be a bit rich talking about that right now.
Greetings.
Escape Room Zero.
Hi.
I've not heard of that one. Escape rooms aren't really my bag though.
Hi.
I've seen some VR escape rooms that have been apparently pretty good,
Hi.
and that sort of makes more sense for that kind of genre of
Ready
game,
to enjoy some casino
because you're
fun?
actually like in the room, which is quite cool.
Hi.
Hi. Excited to be here and play some games.
Good feeling about this.
Spot on
Hello.
escape.
Ready to
Okay.
enjoy some casino fun?
Wow. By the time I checked all them in, someone's already wanting to check out. I need a cashier. I don't know if I can afford one. Teller's principal. Nice and difficult then, I'm guessing. Recommend a demo? Yeah, for sure. Is that thing happening at the moment where they're like a bunch of games bring out their demos, or is that coming later? Oh my god.
Greetings.
Yeah, I need a cashier.
Hello.
Hello. Ready to enjoy some casino fun?
They're always weird numbers. Fuck's sake. Oh, buddy. $8. He lost a lot. I haven't actually had a payout yet that I've had to pay more than what they paid me. God, don't. Hang on, where's my. On Steam, I'm guessing? Don't threaten the other is escapant. Escapant. Oh yeah. Both look sufficiently terrifying. Alright, I'll have a look at those after. See what they're like. Next Fest, that's what I was thinking of. Can I release me? Buy one diamond delight slot machine.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hi.
I didn't
Excited
want
be
to.
here and play
Okay, well, I don't think they were super scary. I quite like the Resident Evil games actually, for their for their
Ready to enjoy
for
some
the
casino
vibes
fun?
rather than for the scariness. I still need to play
Greetings.
the remaster of 4, remake of 4, whatever you want to call it. Mm, 155, damn. Less scary. That's fine with me because I'm a little baby. Okay, what is it? Diamond Delight slot machine shop. Delight. 2.5 grand. All right, hang on. Management, hiring, cashier. I need. Well, I can't do that when I have customers. $12. Jeez, we rinsed him. It's actually been pretty slim pickings for horror stuff this year. There's nothing that's really like I haven't been really looking as much as I probably should be, but a lot of horror stuff just hasn't really interested me this year. Like even Mortuary Assistant, I played that and liked it well enough the first time around, but
Hello.
seems like there's just not as much on offer now.
Ready to enjoy some casino
At least
fun?
from what I've seen. I'm an asshole though, so you know,
Hi.
maybe that's just it.
Hi. Excited to
Oh,
be
I think
here
that
and
means
play
someone
some
just won some money.
Hello.
Good grief. Nope, that's the sound. Someone just won some money.
casino fun?
Greetings.
Oh my god, how much money did they just win?
Hello. Ready to enjoy some casino fun?
Hi.
Hello. This place is awful. Why would anyone come here? Was it you? Are you gonna tell no? I still don't think they'll win very much. Speaking of horror stuff, actually, I don't think Fear really counts as a horror game. I know it's got some spooky things in it. But the whole thing was on sale for some reason. So I'm actually kind of keen to check that one out. Since I've heard people talk about it since I was like a kid. Worried about buying F.E.A.R? Yeah, I am. But I've not been keeping up with like the more recent stuff. Why? What's worrying you specifically about it?
Greetings.
Exceed the recommended. Oh, like the requirements to run the game. They would be pretty astronomical, though, wouldn't they? I just assume with like new stuff that comes out that they expect you to have the best PC on the fucking planet. And ray tracing. Oh, okay, yeah. Ray tracing. I know it makes things look good and better. And for people who are really into their graphics, that's a good thing. But the requirements for it are just outlandish. It's like in no way reasonable for normal people who are not sinking their entire paycheck into their PCs to realistically be able to achieve. Jesus Christ.
Hello, ready to enjoy some casino fun?
Use a margin. Okay, that's not too bad.
Hi, excited to be here and play some games. Hello, ready to enjoy some casino fun?
And takes 2070.
Hi.
That's really not as bad as I. Oops. I just gave her $200 instead.
Hello, ready to enjoy some casino
That's
fun?
really not as bad as I thought it would be.
Hello, ready to enjoy some casino fun?
Expand the casino. I don't need to right now.
Hi, excited to be here and play some games.
Greetings.
Hi, excited to be here and play some games.
Okay, that should be the last of them, I hope. Jesus. 970. Well, I mean, that's good. I'm glad that they are being realistic with their with the requirements for the stuff, because it's just nice. It's nice to see a game come out that they're not like, you need a 4090 or whatever the most recent fucking card is, because those are so expensive that it's just realistically not a thing that a lot of people can afford. And I'm guessing the game itself is going to be like 90 or $100 from the off. So that's good. It's you can tell that they're playing on like systems or accounting for systems that aren't top of the line, which is good because a lot of companies just do not bother. Cough Bethesda, cough cough. I don't want to go into another rant on that, but they're pretty bad with that, at just expecting everyone who's playing their game to have a fucking top of the line rig. Those specs, yeah, I mean it should be. To me, Dragon Age has always been more about the story than anything else. The nice, $300 daily, Jesus. The decent combat is always wow. That's not spelled right. I'll buy another Diamond Delight. Australian bucks. All right, 90's better than like 100. Obviously, I would have expected it to be on the sort of the 100 plus area. $60. That's more than $30 more. Jesus. Fucking hell. That's a lot. I guess for Dragon Age, you kind of know it's going to be a long game, so I don't think I'll be playing it for a while. Not so much because of the price, but because I feel like EA has gotten more bold in their shitty tactics over the last many years since Inquisition came out. I'm curious to see what they're gonna implement in the game this time around. Hey, this guy just walked in. Excuse. Management. Cash cashier required level 6.
Thanks a lot.
The old blood. Jesus Christ! They're still on with that. The blood dragon thing. That was like a hallmark of the games in the early days. All cosmetic. Does it give you like no season pass or anything? I think I'd prefer that to be. Oh shit. Part of the thing to get the DLC when it comes out later. Although they didn't do that for Inquisition. I bought the collector's edition for Inquisition, and I still had to pay for DLC, which I wasn't super happy about. That too. I've heard Ubisoft's in like dire straits, but I haven't heard anything beyond that. I heard that they were kind of in trouble financially, but they didn't really pay attention. Didn't hear anything past that, nor pay attention that hard. Jesus Christ! You all decide to check out simultaneously? Did they really? Okay. Why people weren't happy with what they were giving for the collector's edition or whatever? I don't know what it was. Jeez, about time. I wonder if they've learned any kind of lesson from this, or if they're just gonna hold off on doing it for a few years and then bring it back. What is going on? Oh, my mouse keeps double clicking. I'm giving away free money. And for devs and us, I hope so. I hope it's a thing that sticks. Because it's not a sustainable thing. People are thankfully people are finally like putting their foot down and being like, hey, you're charging us so much money for this crap. Can we actually get something that's worth the massive amount of money you're making us fork over, or like lower the price or something? Because it's scammy, really, and scummy. Yeah, yeah. That. Oh my god. Not exactly known for their reasonability, are they? I was worried this was going to happen. This game is probably going to turn into a whatever you would call this, customer serving simulator for the time being. As it should have. It's the fact that they put as much effort as they did in, and were kind of, I mean, you would have seen the response when it happened. Like, so many companies were like, oh, you can't expect us to be making games like Baldur's Gate 3 because it's too good. And that, I think that showed a lot of people like the attitude that when someone did come along and genuinely put in blood, sweat, and tears to release a product that they were happy with, people were like, hey, why isn't everyone doing this? And when the response was, oh, we can't, it costs too much, and that means we can't charge you as much. I'm like, oh, okay. So, will they keep worrying? Who's Supergiant? Is that like a publisher or something? Hades. Mm. Do they usually publish smaller indie games, or are they sort of a one of the bigger publishers? Chime out at all. Well, that's probably better than what a lot of the other ones were doing, which was making excuses before they were accused of anything. Well, you can get $3 extra. Oops. Small studio. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess Hades is pretty insanely popular in its own, so it would make sense they wouldn't have to say anything. Few new additions. Okay, that's usually a good sign if they can hold on to employees for that long. Okay, we'll play for a little bit longer and then we'll move over to Fear. We'll take this to the hour-long mark and assuming Fear works. I haven't even checked that. Whoops. That may have been something I should have had a look at, but that's fine. Just getting faster. Yeah.
Good feeling about this.
I think a lot of it just comes from like there's so many games that come out that have like lied their way through
So, not
marketing,
again.
and
Here we go. Fingers crossed.
their whole business model is hoping that enough people pre-order it and buy it before they find out how shit the game actually is. And that was like the case with No Man's Sky and stuff like that, that promised the world and delivered nothing. No Man's Sky is different because they've pretty much made up for their lies, but a lot of them don't, and they're just like, you're getting like a steaming pile of crap, but being deceived into thinking you're getting like a decent quality product. I think early access stuff is getting more and more of a reputation though. Some good, some not so good. I just don't think we'll see anything like Baldur's Gate, like the way that was done for a long time. That's I don't know. I think people still try and be extremely lazy about it, about making their games. I don't care. Have an extra dollar. I don't want to flick through singular fucking dollars. Oh, my shot. Okay. I'll hire and another cashier tomorrow. And then what's my job? What do I do after this? Once I've hired another cashier, probably nothing. Go on, get. Come on, people. Skedaddle. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Look at the animations here. Like the walking animations are so much. There's not enough as much detail put into them as the fucking dancing. You spend more time in here than you do in that bar. Oh Jesus, 218. Okay, last one. Okay, please leave. Get. Oof. I don't think that was a very good year. Day. Yeah. What does communication mean? I'm sorry. What does this mean? Speed, I get. Experience, I don't really get. But communication, what does that mean? Do I have to talk to them or what? Hello. You're very strange. Wow. That walk animation, though. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully now I can just rake in the cash and I don't know. What else do I do? Decorate the place? Oh, I can change floors. That would be nice, actually, because the floor we've got now is horrible. I guess I can just go to the pub and drink myself to death while they do all the work. That's great. Guy's still sitting in his underwear. Sure. Oh, okay. Is there anything else? Like, this is very early access, by the way. So there could be more stuff coming. I'm not sure. Is there a map? No, I'm not going that far. It's too bright. My eyes hurt. I need to retreat back into my den where it's darker, some slightly. Oh, I do like just seeing my bank balance go up. Amanda.
I appreciate.
Oh,
Thanks
that's
a lot.
actually worse. Oh, I can get a bar for $6,000. Good grief. Yeah, blackjack. Oh, no. No. Oh, decorations. Let's go. Oh, I do like floor 4. Jeez. That's a little less horrible to look at. Slightly.
Thank you.
Is there a way? There was like a cheating stat there. I can't look at any of the stats while it's going, but people are going to come and like rip us off, I guess.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thanks a lot.
Wow.
Thank you.
What is the style? Like, when is this supposed to be taking place?
Thanks a lot.
Hey. So I can't do any of this now. I can't like interact with anything. I just have to sit here. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Oh, I can't play my own slots. All right. I guess we'll play through this day so it saves and then we'll move over to F.E.A.R. while we're waiting for this. I might actually check and see if F.E.A.R is gonna work. It's an old ass game, so I don't know if it'll even work. Oh.
Thanks a lot.
All right, I'll let that do its thing. Well,
Thanks a lot. Thanks
how
a
much do
lot.
I need for that bar? 6,000, right? Roulette, poker. Jeez, casino. That's such a high level. 4 times the excitement. That's cool. If we get a bunch of them.
I appreciate it.
You know, I think I'll just keep buying tons of slot machines so we can keep getting more people in here. I feel like it doesn't seem to matter which machines you have, as long as you have them. And I guess they're more for XP than anything else. Uh-oh. I don't think it likes me trying to launch F.E.A.R up while I'm doing this.
Here we go. Fingers crossed.
Bruh, get out of here, man. I haven't even put the fucking thing down yet and he's trying to use it. Jeez.
Here we go. Fingers crossed.
I appreciate it.
I do wonder if there's like an upper limit. They're going to start cashing out. I wonder what happens if we run out of money.
I won.
Oh, that's not good.
Come on, Dick.
While they're playing. I might let that build up back up a little bit.
I appreciate it.
Cheater. Why is she screaming like that? How do I... Where's my gun? Can I just like beat the crap out of this person? Wow. How does one cheat at slot machines? A magnet, maybe?
Oh no, not again.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate.
Stop winning.
Come on, big money.
Guess that's what we need the security guard for. Oh, I need to keep 900 in the bank for those two.
I appreciate it.
Excuse me, gentlemen. None of this in my casino, please. You go across the road to the bar for that kind of nonsense. This is a family this is a family establishment.
I
Stop winning.
Thanks a lot.
I don't see you in as much. No, it's gonna be a pretty drastic shift, isn't it? When is that?
Get this
That's not.
started. Wish me well.
I don't really. I'm so out of it. I'm not really keeping track of anything.
Thank you.
There, 20. That's a decent number. For now. I'd pay 500. Ooh,
Thank you.
that looks like F.E.A.R is starting up. Next Sunday. Oh, it's already. Oh my god. It's been that.
Appreciate it.
I'm really losing track of time when I'm in school.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, hang on. I can't see anything. Okay, okay. I got two things running at the moment. It's 3 to 7. Yeah, okay. I get that. It's just a weird time. Yeah, right. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I know F.E.A.R will launch up. Jesus, that was weird. We'll finish this day out. So I think a couple more hours and we'll go
Close.
over to that one.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Well, the US. Oh, oh yeah.
Thank you.
What's the
Thanks a lot. I appreciate
No, no. I'm guessing the election's going to be a bit more pressing. I've heard conflicting things. I've heard people say that Trump's coming out on top. I've heard other people saying Camilla, if that's how you say that. If that's how you say her name, is coming out on top. Criminals and fascists. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe
Thanks a lot.
it's happening again. I thought for sure it'd be a one and done with that guy, but obviously the world is just insane enough to constantly make the worst things come true.
Thank you.
Every year.
I appreciate it.
Election 44 years? Really? What is he, like a sidekick or something? Because we run every year, really? That's pretty impressive. Come on, you rat bastards. Come on. Go on.
I
Get.
won.
Get. It's been right every year. That's freaky.
Oh no, not again.
That'd be like the worst psychic power to have, surely. Although I guess you could like buy stonks and stuff on it. I guess. I don't know. But I'd prefer like being able to read people's minds or something.
I feel my luck is about to change.
Yeah, no, watch them. Yeah, it's true. It's still 44 years in a row is pretty. That's pretty good odds. Campaign BS. Yeah, yeah. Too busy being worked into the ground by the said government. So based on other factors, I feel like most people would base their vote on how much or how little the change is going to disturb their lifestyle at the current time. That would make the most sense to me. I guess people in the US don't have to vote either, do they? Can you leave? Oi! Everyone else has gone home. I think the game is bugged. This guy's been here for the entire day. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Anyway. It's Casino Island Simulator. It's not bad. I quite like that. I'll might keep an eye on that for the next however long. I'll get some updates and stuff and hope we can check it out when it's a little bit more in depth. But oh, for fuck's sake. No, I can't see anything at the moment. We're going to be playing at a very strange. Okay. And far really wrong. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess it depends on how much you want to like split hairs at that point, right? Yeah. Is it gonna show up or? Oh, really? You gonna do me like that? 1768 by 992. Oh, 1920 by 1080. There we go. What? That is the weirdest menu I've seen in a long time. Anyway, I'm not gonna fuck with that anymore. That's because I don't have a sound card. That's probably fine. Advanced computer options. Sound effects. I should hope I'd be able to run everything on maximum here. Volumetric lighting density. Let's chuck that bad boy up to maximum. Let's see if this may just run terribly because it's like old as shit. Subtitles on. Difficulty. High. Single player only. Slow mo. Yeah. Difficulty. Score. Sure. Head bob. You can probably turn that down a bit. Okay. Controls. Configure controls. Okay, that's fine. Joystick gamepad. Oh, you can use a gamepad? I think I'm okay. I don't want to break anything more than it probably already will be. Let's turn the sound effects down a little bit. I'll just do high. I don't know if I want to do extreme. Situation high level alert has been issued. F.E.A.R team is to report for emergency briefing on the situation. You have been assigned. You've been transferred to the unit as point man. This will be your first assignment with F.E.A.R. Oh. In 2002, the U.S. Army formed a secret unit dedicated to combating paranormal threats to national security. That text is tiny. I can barely read that. The unit was named First Encounter Assault Recon. Oh, jeez. Sierra Entertainment presents. I'm not reading that shit. Jesus. I think that guy's dead. And those ones. Maybe they're just resting. Okay. That's a little weird. But sure.
Yes.
Sorry to wake you, Senator. It's about Origin.
What happened?
There was an uprising. Fettel has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
We can still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
Oh, all right, all right. Let me make a few calls.
This wacko's name is Paxton Fettel. He's the key. If we contain him, we contain the situation.
Fucker's got an appetite.
I think he has an agenda. It's not just recreational. He's getting something out of it.
Essential vitamins and nutrients?
What's his story?
Property of Armicam Technology Corporation. They're working on a military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander. Top secret, of course. Fettel is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why nobody takes us seriously. Military clones?
A full battalion of them. Highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put Fettel down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those soldiers.
How do we find him?
Armicam implanted a transmitter in his head. Should lead us right to him.
That's awfully convenient.
Assuming it does what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy? Ready to go to work?
You're putting him in the field? Are you crazy? He just transferred in a week ago.
You've seen his training results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
Totally off the
It's
charts.
your call.
Goddamn right it is.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's roll.
That's probably a good sign. Oh.
What's the first thing you remember?
Yeah, back up. Back up a little corpse breath.
You will be a god among men.
We've tracked Fettel to an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy activity on the satellite, but don't take any chances. Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it out.
Situation. F.E.A.R. mission coordinator Rowdy Betters has tracked enemy commander Paxton Fettel to an abandoned building in Auburn district. Hannibal 3 spy satellite is geosynchronous orbit. Shows no signs of replica soldiers in the vicinity. Mission. Combat operatives will infiltrate the target site from 2 separate entry points and attempt to neutralize Fettel. According to Armicam technical advisor. Once Fettel is contained, replica soldiers will become inactive and can be rounded up without incident. Jeez, the sensitivity is kind of off the chart. Can I display? Okay, we have large and small, which doesn't seem to have changed anything. That's cool. Is there any way I can turn the brightness up at all? Slightly. There we go. Box dose. Great. Oh man, look at those fire effects. That's pretty impressive. For, like, whenever. That's a big ass rat. Good lord. Nice.
took you so long? Try to find a way around.
To rendezvous with Jankowski. That's a name and a half. Ooh, health booster. Health permanently increased. Nice. The torch has a charge before it goes off. So what is it? One of those wind-up torches? That's crazy. Man, I hate those things. No. No, thank you.
Why did you bring me here? Why'd you bring me back?
I'm sorry. Shift? Shift is to zoom in? That's interesting. I've never had that before. No. Stop this.
Hold on a sec.
Thanks, bro.
You ready? Go!
You were born here, in this place. I was there.
Why is it like slow motion?
Jin, we need you up here.
On my way.
Looks like we're too late, boss. Just leftovers.
The transmitter signal's coming from nearby. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll wait here for Jin. You take a look around.
Oh, yeah, I'm the fucking sacrificial lamb, am I? Cool.
Get going.
Shut up. Can I save? Before I do something like this? Quick save is F5.
You gonna check the place out or what?
Okay, well, he's immortal. He's immune to my bullets. So. Oh, Jesus. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, that actually scared me. It scared me.
The dead man's name was Charles Haberger. I remember him. But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Okay.
Come in, over. What's going on? I've lost Fennel's signal. Comcast, this is Den Mother. I hope you aren't busy. We've got a situation down at the harbor. What kind of situation? We located those soldiers you were looking for, but we're under orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter. Understood.
It did say regroup, but it doesn't look like there's a way off, so I'm just gonna have to go back, I guess. I can't jump that high. Oh my god, my eyes are so sore. Need some eye drops. That's what I need. Or some cocaine. Oh Jesus. Pew, 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 pew.
What do you think of the new point, man? Hey, back already? See anything?
You guys about done up there? Our day's just getting started.
You boys run along. I'll be busy here for a while.
Okay.
Come on, make a push. I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
These men are from F.E.A.R. They're special attachments to our unit for the duration of this op. They will be on point. Their mission is to assess the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys. Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait for further orders. Okay, let's saddle up.
Paxton Federal managed to elude F.E.A.R. operatives in Auburn, and his tracking signal was subsequently lost. A body of unidentified male discovered at the site. Hannibal 3 spy satellite has photographed sizable replica force in vicinity of South River wastewater treatment plant. F.E.A.R. combat operatives will attach to responding special forces Operational Detachment Delta. That's a mouthful. Troops to reconnoiter the area for the purposes of recommending military response. Teams should not engage the enemy unless fired upon. F.E.A.R. Technical Officer Jin Sun Kwon is remaining in Auburn to conduct forensic investigation. I can't breathe, man. The nose is blocked. My eyes hurt. What the? Oh, it's water. Why are we on a ship? Okay.
Den Mother, this is Little Bird. We're on the ground.
Copy that. Proceed to first objective.
Since you're on point, see if you can get this gate open. I'd send one of my boys, but I think we need a specialist for this one.
Yeah, okay. Find gate controls and open the gate. It doesn't look like I have a sprint, unfortunately. Reflexes permanently boost using slow motion longer. Okay, cool. Oops. Control seems to be slow motion instead of crouch. Can I not just kind of squeeze through there? Dang it.
What the hell is that? Over there! Yeah! Little Bird, what's your situation? Little Bird, come in. I'm seeing your signal. If you can hear me, rendezvous with Team 2. Proceed. Rendezvous with Team 2.
Jesus. It didn't just kill them, it turned them into skeletons. Oh, good. Creepy little girl. Love that. Creepy little demon child, more like. I don't know what that was. It just flashed in front of me for a second, but guess I'm on my own. Oh, I took damage too.
It just started shooting.
Command, all civilians have been neutralized. Echo 0, report. Roger. Hold position and intercept hostile forces.
I don't think those were friendlies. Jesus Christ, that's loud. We'll keep this. Might turn the music up. Turn the effects down. Keep the speech nice and loud. I know there was another one. Oh geez, now that's way too low. I couldn't hear a single bullet go off then. I mean, that's probably fine. Oh! Fucking Christ. Press Z to restore some health. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, hang on. What's, controls, configure controls. Toggle walk. That's not really something I want. Interaction. Team talk, that's not something I need to worry about. How often am I going to need to melee? I guess we can just make it so melee is shift. And that's that. It's not great, but it's better. Yeah, well, it's fine. Oh shit. Oh, I've just done a loop. Fuck's sake.
All elements be advised that Echo 0 isn't responding. Command, this is Echo 7. Should we investigate? Negative. I'll dispatch a search team.
Freaking got him.
I'll hold back.
Yeah, I think think they may have heard me. I can dual wield? That's cool. Where'd you come from? Oh. Okay. I didn't quite realize that my health was that low. Oh, Jesus, I'm not. Holy crap. There's not really much indication that I'm taking any damage. Damn. Thank God these glow. Oh my God.
This is Echo 6. You've reached the first marker. Roger, Echo 6. Secure the area. Intruders have been confirmed. We get a sniper!
Oh, you like leap over stuff. Oh, some more. That's good. I guess not. Do I have to? Oh, to jump over it, I have to hold a melee attack and jump at the same time. That's interesting. You cheeky bastard. Right, how do I get up there? Can I get up there? Doesn't really look like it. No firearms or weapons allowed. Whoopsies. That looks like a bigger gun. God damn it. G2A2 assault rifle.
You have one new message. Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but we've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there?
Jesus. I just had to reach for my drink and got fucking shot in the side of the head. Yeah, I might turn back up, turn the voices down slightly. Mostly because of the screaming they keep doing. Very vocal for clones. Oh, he missed the rest of the message. Oh, no.
Check the upper floor. Yes, sir. Search this area.
Jesus. Oh, jeez, okay. I'm gonna have to use slow-mo soon. That sounds like there's gonna be a lot of enemies out there. Grenade out. I know what you're doing. Trying to get behind me. Where'd the guy go that was in here? What the hell? Where'd they go? I saw two of them walk into here. Oh, you're... It's one. Jeez. They keep nailing me. I haven't got enough health kits to just like heal through this. I just can't tell when they hit me. There's no like shake, there's no nothing. Yeah. I'll be back. Just gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, that'll be interesting. Yeah, please do. You have a good night too. Catch you later. Where were we? Halfway through getting killed, I think. No? Is everyone dead? Everyone might be dead. Maybe. Oh, okay. Going back into the same... Not the same building. Wait, what's this then? Oh, I don't even think I can get up there. No, no I can't. Okay. Never mind then. How? Stop this. Stop this spookums. Oh, that's our teammate, right? It is, yeah.
Is someone there?
Nice. Is that my voice or someone else's? It's hard to tell. I think we might be a silent protagonist. Yeesh. I'm guessing I don't go towards that. Okay. I've been saying this forever. All small children are evil little monsters. You can throw through windows with a thought. Hannibal 3 spy satellites back online. One F.E.A.R combat operative has been found alive. Remaining operative is still missing, but life signs are stable. Paxton Federal's tracking signal has been detected in the area. S.F.O.D. reinforcements are en route to assist in primary mission. Remaining F.E.A.R combat operative will attempt to locate and neutralize Federal. F.E.A.R technical officer and escort will continue to search for missing F.E.A.R operative. I think he might be dead. That's my guess.
He's alive.
Should I call in a medevac?
He doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Yeah, I'm good.
Worry about that later. I'm reading Federal's transmitter near that position. We gotta take that fucker out, fast. Jim, keep looking for Jankowski. I'm still reading his life signs.
You can't send him in alone, that's crazy.
He can take care of himself. Now move.
Be careful in there.
I can't talk to you? Okay.
Lucky to be alive.
You better get going.
Hey Rob, how you doing? Let's play Song Casino Island. Yeah, that's a little known fact.
Don't you have work to do?
I do. Get on my back, lady. Jeez. We run a casino by day, and do whatever this is by night. Little known fact. I don't be bothered. Get my head up. At the moment. Oh goody.
No shit. My people are right in the middle of it. I hear you. I was calling the shot. Is it the same bad guys? Looks that way. I'm a little short on details. I guess this ain't a covert op anymore.
True too. I only got them. They're on sale on Steam now. I got all of them. 1, 2, and 3, and all the DLC for like $8 on Steam. That's the only reason I bought them. I didn't know they were on GOG at all, actually. Shooter these days. Yeah, that's fair. It's like there's so many of them. This one's got like a nice spooky twist so far. But I can't speak for any of the others. I've not played them before. But so far the atmosphere of this one's pretty good. I know 2 and 3 are a bit more Halo-y, apparently, from what I've seen. They're a little bit more like shifted towards that. What's that?
You have one new message.
Or I guess COD maybe. I don't know.
What the hell's going on over there? It sounded like an explosion. I can't get through to anybody. Call me back.
End of messages.
You ready to go for that? That's, yeah, it's always an option. Or you could try before you buy. That's always an option too. Guess I'm going the right way. Oh, are you really sending me into the sewer? Man. Gross. Oh, there we go. Please stop this. I'm just a boy. My heart can't take this kind of spookiness. Oh, good. That's just lovely and pitch black. Oh, it's a bunch of rats. Oh, for fuck's sake. Demon child. Be gone. Ooh, a health upgrade. Oh my god, I can actually breathe again. Oh, stop. Oh. I'm out of here. This is too spooky for me. Computer club. Just getting installed. Yeah, it's fairly old. It's been around for a long time. I've heard people talk about it since I was a kid. Just never got around to playing it. There's we may have done as like kids though, our main way of getting games was like the one kid who knew how to pirate stuff and would then like share it around with the rest of like other kids in the school. That was like kind of how we got our games, at least at my school. Same with movies and whatnot. Cafe minus cafe. I mean, there was one computer cafe I remember as a kid, but it was like the dingiest, grossest looking place. I never like purposefully went there, but I walked past it a few times, and it was just like gross. So it wasn't like a big thing here. I think most people just kind of had their own little home systems, and that was kind of it. Although people did a lot of there was a lot of like LAN parties, stuff like that. Well, good to know it wasn't. It was just like here that was like grotty and nasty. To be fair, in Vampire the Masquerade, the internet cafe in that is like so gross. There's porn on all the computers. A bunch of like gross stuff everywhere. You're not doing it right. But yeah, like it was more sort of. Oh. Thanks for the follow, BP Levy. Appreciate it. Welcome to the mist. It was more sort of like not that many kids had PCs when I was growing up. Like a few had laptops and stuff, and they were even worse than like full-on PCs, and the few that did, like, they were really, really into computers. So it would just end up being like, oh, if you... I remember it would be like everyone who was like interested would have these USB sticks, just like random, like as big as you could get, which was like 8 gigs back in the day. And they were like, oh, if you've got like some movies I haven't got yet, I'll give you one of these games that I have. And it was just like this underground ring of kids trading like movies that had just come out with new games that had been pirated, and TV shows and stuff like that. It was great. And it was like never stopped either. I genuinely think like all the teachers were so old and just didn't care. Except maybe the IT teacher. But I think he was probably in on it more than anything else. Oh, fucker. Man, that damage sneaks up on you. Worst kinds of people. Does it? Was it like the arcades back in the day where it was just like a lot of not great people would kind of hang around there? Be like, hey kid, you want to buy some drugs? Or something else horrible? Because literally my only interaction with an internet cafe is from the Masquerade Bloodlines. Like, that's the only time I've ever been close or been into a internet cafe, and I imagine the game is just gross in general, like all the locations, so I don't know how realistic that is. Apparently very. A black mark. Oh, that sounds so sketchy. That sounds like how you end up with a snuff film. If you're not careful. You know, I think there's a quest in Cyberpunk that's like that. You go into a back alley and you buy like gore. That's pretty... I guess they drew that from real life. Could be a virus. Yeah. I remember like risking, or like people would risk their entire family computer on by getting a virus on like LimeWire or something. Oh, excuse me, just to download like a song. Did I get to keep my... Oh, I got to keep my dual-wield guns. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Controls are a little hard to get used to. Is this secret, or is this the way to go? That's actually how I ended up first playing Age of Empires 2. It was on my school laptop, which we got like school sanctioned laptops, which you couldn't install anything on, but you could, as long as it was just like you could run it without installing something. It was just like the EXE or whatever and all the files. It was fine. So I'd like sit in the back of the class and play Age of Empires 2. That was good. Ah, good times. No? Wrong way? Huh? And there was another one too. I can't remember what it was though. Oh, here we go. It's Age of Empires 2 and something else. No, I don't remember. Played a shit ton of Age of Empires 2. Really should have been paying attention in class, but oh well. It's long ago now. Hello? That was loud. Good. You ain't seen shit. You motherfucker. Oh, I can't believe he got me like that. And took me all the way back here. Alright. Whatever. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I gotta quick save more often. Although surprisingly the saves aren't too bad. Like they're relatively oh, Jesus. They're better than some like newer games that I've played. That we've played, I suppose. Did I? I think I killed one guy. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oi. I can't just shoot one bullet. It's on like burst fire or something. I hate burst fire. I must have just smacked it in the exact right spot before then. Ew. Turn that guy into giblets. Oh, motherfucker. Scare the shit out of me. Thank you, boys, for all the ammo. Clones. Clones, I guess. Oh wait, there was the office back there. I don't want to... I'm not going to be super pedantic about some missing stuff, but yeah, there's a health kit. I don't want to just blaze straight through. We may as well play through all of these if they're... since I'm enjoying this. We haven't really played anything spooky for Halloween. So, I mean, this counts. Because I say so. Counts because I says it counts. I make the rules. Not really. Oh, gee, okay. It's an awful lot of ammunition. Makes me a little nervous. Jesus, I really just walked out there. They get them all? Oh, what a shot. What a shot. I know. I feel like it's always such a strange thing when it takes so long. But like, I guess better late than never. It's just weird. It takes so long for them to be like, oh yeah, remember this thing? It was actually really good. What happened to that? It's like, oh, nothing. Oh, okay, cool. I guess we'll do something with it now. This was kind of like the golden era for stuff like that. You see it constantly coming back up now. So people are like, oh yeah, those games were fun. Why did nothing happen with them? That's why you get so many like cult followings for stuff. Severed Steel. I've not heard of that one before. Sounds interesting though. Trepang 2. I've been hearing a lot about Trepang 2. But I haven't really looked into it. It comes across my like For You pages pretty often.
The data's uploading now. Interesting. I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to an ArmorCam review committee. According to the abstract, there's some major contamination coming from upstream. I can't imagine why ArmorCam would be interested unless they're responsible.
It's called Severed Steel. I think I actually have Trepang 2 on my wish list. I just keep it there to keep an eye on it. Oh yeah. Jeez. Severed Steel has overwhelmingly positive reviews. That's pretty rare. Have it on Epic? Maybe, yeah. It hasn't been on like one of those free weekend or free things show up every couple of days. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd probably be a little bit more freaked out than I am at the moment. It's kind of spooky. Yeah, okay, I'll have to have. Oh, there's so much. I only go back to Epic every now and then, but I forget what I have on there. It's just. I'm pretty sure I've even like forgotten that I have had some stuff on Steam, on Epic, that I accidentally bought it again on Steam. Kind of like that, yeah. That's kind of what stopped me from looking at it as often, is that sometimes you get some like, sometimes it's like, wow, how have they made this free? You know, the game's like normally a $60 game or something ridiculous like that, and it's just for free. And then other times you get like, yeah, I know why they're giving this one away for free. It's not very good. But because of that, I was kind of just like, oh, I'll keep a sort of more loose eye on it. But that's where I got a Plague Tale from, and that was pretty good. We've played that one, and a few others we've played on stream that I got from Epic. So some of them are pretty good. I think that like Dark Souls, is it Remnant something whatever. I got that on Epic as well. That was pretty cool. Is that supposed to be water? Oh my god, look at the water physics. I mean, it's a little weird that it is like a mirror. It kind of looks like liquid mercury. But they're like rippling and stuff. It's quite good. Ghostwire and which ship? Ghostwire is pretty good. I can highly recommend that one. That one I got that from Humble Bundle instead of Epic, but that's quite good. I quite like that one. Oh, fucking Christ! Who's that? Oh, good. The small child again. Oh, well, that's just not good at all, is it? What the fuck? F.E.A.R. operative has engaged a second replica company, throwing enemy forces into disarray. S.F.O.D. D teams, I'm just going to call them D teams, I think, are preparing to assault Armacam corporate headquarters. Enemy strength is presently unknown. Body found in Auburn has been positively identified as Charles Habiger, an Arkham researcher. Primary goal remains to eliminate Paxton Federal. Secondary goal is to determine enemy objective in the area.
Jen, any word on Jankowski?
No, but I found some human remains. Impossible to ID without lab work.
That can't be him. His life signs are a little unusual, but he's definitely alive. He's gotta be around there somewhere.
Yeah, it's it's a really cool story, and like some of it is, there's a lot of like maybe not a lot, but there are some like spooky elements to it which are quite cool, especially in the beginning, and they kind of like pop up here and there. There's a little bit of it that is a little tedious at points, but I had a lot of fun with it. There's some Battle Mage. It's very, very, very similar, yeah, in like its combat and stuff. It's not a bad thing, even though Lichdom is a little... You know, I've had that game for a very long time and I still haven't really finished it. Or even gotten halfway. Or a quarter. Should probably get around to that one of these days.
She's afraid of you.
Motherfucker. Don't do that. I went the wrong way. I need to go back into that room so I can see what was there. Finished twice. Is it good? I pre-ordered it. Not pre-ordered it, but I bought the early access so long ago, and I just kind of forgot about it, honestly, after that point, and never really went back to it. Must be okay if you finished it twice. Oh, I see. This is just another way to get to the same thing, I'm guessing. Yeah. Don't you? Oh, you little fuck. Ah. Early access, yeah. It was like one of the sort of one of the first to do that whole early access thing. Oh, there's another health kit. But yeah, I didn't. I just kind of. It was cheap, like $15. So back then, it was like, just pick it up, see if it was any good. I played it for a little bit, but they didn't have a ton of content, so. Oh no! Oh god, that was close. That was fun. That's alright. There's nothing wrong with it being linear as long as they. I feel like the spells are the main draw, right? To Jesus Christ, to keep you occupied rather than the story or anything. It always just kind of reminded me of like the Skyrim spell system. You know, if it had been good. The Skyrim system, that is. Ton of damage. Yeah, I remember a lot of those earlier spells are pretty shit. That might have been why I kind of stopped, because it was frustrating not being able to do tons of damage. Okay, might have to come back to it at some point. See what I've been sleeping on all this time. I do like Magic, and games where they make like nice, cool, different systems are always fun. Yeah.
You have one new message.
Hey man, I heard something crazy's happening over there. You alright? Let me know. We're still on for Friday, right? Call me back, bro. I hope you're alright.
Call me back, bro.
End of messages.
Bro. That's like the 7th time I've heard bro. When was this made? Oh, great. I do remember that being a big deal. Like, it was one of its drawing points was like how good like how much focus was on the spells. And there was like a relatively high profile voice actor, right? Was involved in some way, shape, or form. I'm so weak. And also this gun is shit. I may have left someone alive in here. Yeah, I did. Whoopsies. My bad. It's kind of eerily quiet. Puts me on edge a little bit. That was pathetic. What a terrible shot. Oh. Ugh. Something special. Yeah. I remember seeing a review of it, and they said like it's fun, but the story's like you're there for the spell casting and not necessarily the story, which is not a bad thing. Sometimes you just need something to string fun gameplay along. I don't mind. As long as the gameplay's fun enough to keep you sort of interested and entertained. Jeez. And kind of the game. Were they not? That's a shame. I don't remember being like anything to like bag it out on. Although I guess I didn't play the full thing, so I'm curious now. I do remember getting the very first boss kicked the shit out of me. Although, have you noticed that when games aren't like Dark Souls or something where they're expected to be really difficult, if a game's a little more difficult than average, the reviews for it plummet because people who review games for a living don't play them and are terrible at their job almost universally. So you get a lot of people who review games. Yeah. No. Didn't realize I didn't save it. Yeah, if they run into like a difficulty thing where you have to be like anything more than a drooling mouth breather to complete, they'll downvote it because it's too difficult. Oh, I didn't realize I was stuck on something. I quite like the slow motion. It scratches a very particular part of my brain. This was a long time ago, yeah. I mean, as you should. They're not worth the fucking the web page that they're typed up on these days. I have a really dour opinion of them. of game reviewers, because, not to get political, but most of them are paid by the games that they're reviewing to give them a particular score, and a lot of them don't even try and hide it now. I'm sure there's still some that have integrity, but they'd be few and far between. Oh man. So you just end up getting a lot of, I don't know. Like, it's such a subjective thing. One game that someone likes, you might fucking despise, and another game that someone despises, you might love. It's so subjective. And yet you get people, these like reviewers who are like, you must live and die by my opinion. Fuck off. No. They're worthless. Exactly. They are completely worthless. It makes no sense. And there are still some people who like base like what they get completely around what score it gets by some arbitrary metric that some random person's come up with. Like, I'm not gonna play that game because it got three turds out of 10. Like, okay, what does that mean? It means nothing. Absolutely nothing. Game is good or bad. Yeah, it's different to be like, if you know someone, they're like, man, that game was the worst thing I've ever played. You're gonna be more like, okay. But I'm still more. Is that a shotgun? You know what I'm extremely impressed by is the fact this game has directional audio. I don't know how common this was back then, but I can hear where they're coming from just from how they're talking. And I haven't updated, like, there's no mods or fixes or anything like that to this game. That I know of, anyway. No, I want my pistols back, but we can swap. Nice. I do like a good shotgun. This is gonna be loud though. Even then, even if someone tells me a game is shit, then even if I know them or not, I'll still give it a go if it's something that I think I might like, because it's like the most recent one for me is that Saints Row game, the new one, which has been out for a couple of years now. Like, that was review bombed. So many people said it was shit, and I fucking loved it. I thought it was really good. I can see where some people are coming from when they kind of critique it, but a lot of it is for just like personal taste kind of stuff. And I thought that game was good, to the point where I actually want to go back and play some of the DLC and stuff. So it's so subjective. And I just think it's like, I don't know, do what you want, but have like, no, I don't want to go down there. Plus, in this day and age, you can watch someone play something and make a pretty informed opinion from that, instead of listening to someone pick and choose which points to talk about. One car mission. Let's hit the bank robber. Maybe?
According to police, an explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of a
No.
No injuries have been reported, but emergency workers are still on the scene.
The bank robber. Oh my god! I know exactly which one you're talking about. That particular mission was so difficult for no reason. The crazy thing is, that was the only mission of that type, like the escape driver one, which was that hard. The rest of them was so much, some of them were difficult, but they were relatively okay. That one was so hard. Oh, that took us nearly an entire session to get through. That was crazy. But the rest of them were... They're nowhere near that difficult. What did that do? Yeah, that was the one mission where I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I fucking hate this. How do I get down? There we go. I think we even stopped doing some of the side mission stuff for a while too. Oh. Oh, I'll just save the checkmark. Yeah, parry that, you filthy cash wheel. I'm sorry, did I just double jump? I must have touched a box when I did that. Yeah, that mission notwithstanding, the rest of that game was very good. I really liked it. Like, especially the story. I didn't expect to like the story very much, but I did. Oh. Proximity guns. Fucking Beanston. Oh my god. Saints Row 3? The Saints Row games, can you jump off walls? That might be like a... Maybe I get that later. Saints Row 3, yeah, if you get the chance to, it's a really good game. All the Saints Rows are good. I've not played the first one. Like the very first one. But 2, 3, 4... I haven't played Get Out of Hell either. And the newest one. They're all really good games. Like, they take themselves just seriously enough where the story is, like, still pretty good, but also are kind of goofy enough where you can, if you can pay as much or as little attention to stuff as you want. I don't think my shotgun's very good for long distance. Jesus Christ. I think I just got punched in the face. And I'm pretty sure Saints Row 3, the Saints Row games go on sale all the time, and will probably show back up on the Epic Store for free too. And slides, can you? There's no like sprint button, unless I've missed something. There's a walk button. Unless I get like more powers later, which would be cool. Damn. I already got on Epic. Nice. That's the good thing about that. You can just grab the games even when you're not super interested in them, and then later on you're like, oh, I have that. I can play that when you do kind of feel like it. That's happened quite a few times with with the stuff on Epic for me. This is quite a devastating combination. That was too many. That was way too many bullets for that. Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay, maybe I should have run. Oh, thank God I saved it in a decent spot, though. That's so weird. It's just like, however you kill them, I'm just gonna end up falling off like that, I guess. Five grenades. First two games? No. Saints Row 2? Saints Row 1 is like a pretty much a GTA clone through and through. Saints Row 2 though is like you build up your gang and whatever else. That's more more like an original thing, but it's a lot more serious. And then 3 gets all wacky. And then 4 is the alien thing. Which let's it's quite a good like roll on, because I feel like by the 4th game you're probably sick and tired of the same thing over and over again. So having it so you have superpowers is a pretty good idea. It's pretty good. 2's probably the best out of all of them, I would say, just for like the story and gameplay and stuff seems the most Jesus Christ. Plus the nostalgia, obviously. But the others are still pretty good too. Gotta be really careful I don't end up throwing a grenade when I'm turning on my flashlight. It's a lot of buttons that do things in the same little area. He just ran off. That's weird. Wait, is that all the ammo I can hold for it? No way. Jesus.
I don't know what you're talking about. Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig. No, wait, you've got the wrong guy. Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done. Please, no!
What a waste of a bullet, Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here with that. I think I might be going the right way, but I maybe should have checked the other one. Yeah, should have checked the other way. Replica forces appear to be withdrawing from South River Wastewater Treatment Plant. Paxton Federal has not been secured. D-Force has entered Armacam headquarters. Initial resistance lighter than expected. Remains the elimination of Paxton Federal. I'm guessing it would have been just like a health upgrade or something. You know, one of the more useful things. Oh! Fucking Jesus!
They all deserve to die.
Cool. That keeps happening.
A devastating explosion in the harbor this evening may not have been an accident. We have learned that evidence of a fierce gun battle has been found by police investigators. Several bodies were recovered from the scene with bullet and shrapnel wounds. So far, no one is commenting on exactly what happened
Oh, really?
or why.
Okay, I'm alright with this then. I don't really know how to get in there. Can I? No. No thanks. I'll be leaving. Stop this. Be gone. Freaky demon child.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Hi, Bill. It's Ian Hives. Look, I just got your email. I wish I could give you some more background on this, but it's strictly need to know. Hell, I don't even know what all this is for. For now, look, just focus on the specific inheritance that's happening. Maybe I can fill you in a little more once we've completed the survey.
end of messages.
Okay, I guess that's just for a little bit of extra lore. Maybe, I don't know. Does that count as lore? Just some asshole on the phone? Maybe. Oh, jeez. It's dark down here. Are we gonna wind up my torch again?
There's something in the water.
Oh, good. You can fuck right off. Thank you very much.
Come on, make her push.
Okay. Oh, we've still got the X-Files game to go through too. That kind of reminds me of this, actually. That's kind of just a less spooky version, though. Ugh.
Where is she?
Oh my. Origin.
What are we talking about? What's all this? What origin? All right, buddy, get moving. Fennel's gotta be close.
Oh, yes. You need backup. I need backup. Well, I don't actually. So I'm a freaking badass, but still, be nice to have some meat shields. What about it? Got him. Oh my god. Just make this harder for myself to get across. I probably did, didn't I? Oh. That sound on my ears is 10mm HV penetrate. Okay. Alright, bombs can stick to almost any surface. Alright. Is this a shotgun? This might be a shotgun. Maybe. I hope so. So I like this one. I like shotgun. Oh. Oh, shoots darts. Oh, that's cool. Be cooler if I was a better shot. Oh. Hydrate? I can hydrate. Hey, Gustos, how you doing? Ooh, I think that had some ammo too. Oh, I think I prefer the shotgun. It's cool. It's a cool concept for fucking hell, for a weapon, but I think the shotgun is more useful. Yeah, not too bad. 14 hours, Jesus. I don't know how you're not in bed. That sounds like a brutal day. Jesus. Get on your way, yeah. I figured that the sleep would be looking pretty good but right about now, I'm guessing. Do you get a break tomorrow, or are you still you're back onto another long day? It's never good having to do them back to back. Oh shit! Fuck! God. We're not playing on the max difficulty either. We're playing on high difficulty, not insane or extreme or whatever the last one is. I figured I didn't need that much of a challenge. Day off? Yeah, I think that's a good idea considering how long today was. Jesus. That's very satisfying. Oh, okay, yeah. It's I think the older you get, the more it becomes apparent how important that really is. Especially in this day and age. You have to be like mentally prepared well enough for when the end of the world happens so you can like survive. So it's always a good option. Oh my god. That's a fate worse than death as far as I'm concerned. Fucking I hate Sydney. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. We could blow that city off the map and the country would be better off for it. Fucking shithole. Oh. Sorry. I can't stand the place. Hey, Avery. This is the video? Oh, okay, yeah. Exactly, yeah, you gotta keep up the I guess what you would call like a homestead capability, you know? It's getting more and more likely that that's the only way you're gonna be able to live. Like going completely insane. Which I can't imagine is like that terrible of a lifestyle. Is this the way I went before? It is, yeah, okay. Let's see what's up this way then. Internal conflict for character growth. Okay, yeah. Is it on holiday? Or, I know, yeah, it is completely, I think, just meant for that. Like, I've had to go... Sydney's a very, very long way away from me, but I've had to go there on multiple occasions, like, just driving through there, and, you know, for whatever other reason. My dad worked there for a little while, so, we had to go there, like, all the fucking time. And it just built up this seething resentment for the place in me. Everything is someone else's fault, right? How has changed. I do remember it was different. In early access, but there was never. Where the fuck am I now? There was never like a concrete or like a decent enough amount to really get out of it in early access. Oh, this is the area we crawl through the pipes to get to. Okay. I think we can leave. I don't really need that weapon. That's fine. I saw someone talking about Will on in a TikTok the other day, and they basically said like he just kind of agrees to it, like he's not really given any agency. He's always kind of just like, yeah, sure. Very much like waiting on the player to make all of his decisions for him. Which, I mean, can be said for all of them, really, but I think it's a bit more obvious for Will. Unfortunately, in a game with however many characters that are all very, very fleshed out, it's amazing that they're all as fleshed out as they are, and not surprising that one didn't get as much love as the rest. It's in any other game you would expect like all of them to be or at least multiple to be like kind of just written off as like, oh yeah, we'll put this character in to fill out a space basically. And it's unfortunate, it kind of just feels like what Will ended up being was just like the character that was put there to make sure that they had 8 companions or however many there is. Shit happens all the time. And plus he's human. He's just kind of boring. And he's a warlock, which unfortunately, even with like his side questy stuff, his companion quests and stuff, like what can come from that, it's still somehow boring. It's not a thing even with his patron. It's not a thing that I like feel like I have to do in all of my games. None of it's interesting enough. And of course you get the lobotomites on Twitter who turn everything into like a like way more of a problem than it is, of like whatever they want to say about Will. But I think when it comes down to it, he's just not an interesting character. And I mean, it's all completely subjective too. Some people may think he's interesting, but he just wasn't given enough story. It's not the character's fault. It's just how it ended up going. On the side of the roads? Really? Damn. It's gone to hell more than when I was there last then. Player's position. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, Warlock isn't a super... for me, I don't find it a very fun class either. So you can change them, obviously, but you may as well just play whatever you want as yourself. I don't know. Time for bed. No worries, Costos. You sleep well, and we'll catch you next time. Hey, either. Yeah, that's exactly. It's just there's just kind of. Oh, I didn't read that one. Whoopsies. He's just a very character.
I just lost contact with my recon team, and the brass wants me to send in more men, which I'm reluctant to do until I know what we're dealing with in there. My orders are to secure this guy Fettel. Getting rid of him will break his telepathic link to the soldiers. Once they no longer have an objective, they should shut down. That sure would be nice. Tell you what, can you spare a chopper? We're seeing what looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me Fettel's on his way to Armacan, so maybe we can help each other out. Can do.
I'm sure he might be better as like if you play as one of the origin characters, he may be better at that point. I don't really feel the need to do any of the custom the origin characters because I like a custom character. It's just I just do. So he may be better in like that kind of role as the actual main character because he just has a lot of that stuff already, you know. Try that. He's not okay. Yeah, never mind then. It's a shame because it could be a really cool character. It's just very, very middling. There's, like you said, there's nothing good. There's nothing bad either. It's just kind of a very flat character. He's there as an excuse for you to get to one of the boss fights, and like that's pretty much it. You'd think for a character tied into some of the main characters would have more going for him, but he just doesn't. When he was punished, yeah. See, he doesn't. It's not really. Not super apparent either, though, I don't think. It's such like a phoned-in thing. I would have much rather if you picked a Warlock, if Mazora was just saved for you as your patron, because she's just kind of like. I feel like it would just work a bit better instead of she just lets Will tag along, and there's just so little where her being a patron really affects anything. I don't know. It's weird. There might be some. I'm hoping there's some mods later to like maybe flesh out the story a bit. That's probably asking too much, but. House even. Yeah. Yeah.
Just lost Jankowski's signal. Maybe his gear got damaged.
Maybe.
The fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rubble.
Let them handle it. I need you on standby to head inside Armacan as soon as the site is secure.
Oh, I don't really want to go in the water. Will got mad. That's not surprising. Like, even one of the major decisions that you would think Will has to make, he's like, you make it for me. Like, bruh. What? Why? Like, this is your entire a very important part. I don't want to spoil it, just in case anyone hasn't. But it's just one of those things where, like, why are you leaving this to me? This should really be a you decision, and the fact that he leaves it to you to make the decision, it just like really reminds you that you're playing a game, and that like he's an NPC and you're the main character. This kind of really snaps you out of it, I think. Mm-hmm. I haven't had Halson in my party long enough to see many of his interactions, but I have been seeing like little tidbits here and there online, and they are very funny. I like the banter between Halcyon and all of them actually. But they do seem they're all very sassy towards each other. I'm guessing we have to look out for some people in the water now, since that guy jumped in. That's good. Oh, sweet, we're on the other side. Whew.
All right, it's uploading. Remember that wastewater report I mentioned? There's a little more info here. Contamination seems to originate in the Auburn area. That place is practically deserted now.
See you, Avery. Catch you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. It's a lot of information in that one. Thanks, buddy. Jesus. What's this? ASP rifle. Is it like a sniper? Oh, nice. No stanky leg. Oh. I guess we're going down.
We've lost contact with the search team. Copy. I'm sending in reinforcements. You need to hold that position until the evac is complete. Understood.
Ew, it's a burst fire again. I didn't know that. I'll hold on to it, I guess, for long range capabilities, which might come in useful right now. Ish. Don't. Okay, I don't think I need to be back in here. Is that for me? No, it's not for me. Oi. Oh, they can get injured? Oh, I'm out of health packs. That's cool. They can, like, limp around. I'm pretty impressed, actually. This is a pretty old game. And there's stuff in this that you wouldn't even see in games nowadays. Should probably do that. Oh, Jesus. Cool. Killed by the worst kick ever. Jesus. You regenerate health? Oh. Not that it matters. Oh, jeez, is that another big one? No, I don't have the health for this, man. Bicycle kick, Jesus. Ooh, a piece of candy. Am I supposed to shoot those shoulders off? Bruh. Did I get it? No. Surely they got him. Those things don't really have to seem to have a weak point. They're just kind of damage sponges. Got his ass.
Tomcat, this is Dust 7. I heard somebody needed a ride. Got an HLZ for me yet? I'm showing a decent-sized yard just ahead of my point man's current position. Only problem is there's an enemy gunship sitting there at the moment. I'll keep you advised. Roger.
Oh, good. Shit. The effectiveness of this thing is pretty much nothing as soon as they're anywhere that's not directly in front of you. As you would expect, I guess. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Whoopsies. No, 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 no. Give me my pistols back. That's not good. Stop, 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 stop. Hell yeah.
Looks like the HLZ is clear. Copy, I'm on approach. Keep your eyes open for that Blackhawk.
Yeah, no big deal. I just took down like 20 people on my own.
Good. Head to ATC headquarters and find Fettel.
You can't land here. I guess he's just going to drop a ladder down. Combat operative is en route to Armacam headquarters with SFODD escort. F.E.A.R technical officers on standby. No further information from inside Armacam. Assault team will approach Armacam headquarters with a helicopter. Attempt to make rooftop entry. Securing Federal remains top priority. F.E.A.R point man will attempt to determine the status of the missing SFODD team and ascertain the nature of the threat to them in order to recommend military response.
Dead Mother, what can you tell us about your recon team?
Okay. Once we get to where we're going, I think we'll call it because I can't. My eyes hurt so bad. But we'll continue this one tomorrow.
We were monitoring them on the security network when we lost contact. Now the entire system is offline. Any news on the bad guys? We know they hit the main building shortly before 5 p.m. No estimate on enemy strength, but we should assume it's a sizable force. Hostages? Undetermined. There's no demand. Not as far as I know. Dust 7 on final. Copy, Dust 7. Do you have a visual? Roger that. Going dark. Man, I live for this shit. Keep your dick in your pants.
Wow, they were useful.
Two in now. Repeat. LZ is hot.
We'll save it there, and we'll
Mother, can you get him some backup?
leave it for tonight. Oh, just exit it out. Okay, whatever. Sorry to cut it short, but like I said, we'll pick it up tomorrow. We don't have any other keys to get through, so yeah. Thank you to BP Levy for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more F.E.A.R. And we'll probably continue on with the F.E.A.R games, I think. I've got all of them now, so may as well. Anyway, yeah. I'll see you when I see you, I guess. Bye-bye.